Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, everyone. I'm here. Hello. I'm back. My God. Yes, we're going to be playing some more MineMogul today. I've already got the game loaded. I'm literally just sitting in it, generating some cash. The last few minutes. But the plan today in MineMogul is to tear it all down again. Right, we're going to be redesigning the entire factory once again. Actually, let me just check something whilst I'm in the game. Okay, that gives me a bit more room than I was expecting. That's good. Yes, the plan for the factory is, as I said, to tear it out. The reason because is there's some things I've discovered which seem to be having some issues. Sorry, I'm checking something as I say this. Mainly and the other reason is the big cluster machines. So, let me change over to the game. A perfect song to start this with. Yes, hello. So, yeah, we need to redesign everything because, as you can see, I've got everything running at the moment. I know what was causing this at the end of last stream. All the slag ingots. It turns out some amethyst got into this forge. I noticed after we ended stream. But yeah, we basically need to redo all this because we don't have a way. I mean, that's loud. We don't have a way to produce or like deal with the big clusters, big ore clusters from the big machines. At the moment, the factory is running without that one turned on. That's the only one in the system. And the way we're going to do this is by raising everything up. So we're going to build everything a lot higher. I don't know if it'll be this height, but this does seem like a decent height. I might actually have to go a little bit lower. I'm just this height, so I'm above all the machines at the moment. But I was just measuring the width of it. Basically, what we're gonna have is what I'm planning. Actually, I might want to leave 2, so I've got at least a walkway. And what we're planning is forge, forge, forge. Just the big forges. Belt, space, belt, forge, forge, forge. Space, forge, forge, forge. Belt, space, belt, forge, forge, forge. Ooh, and that actually leaves a small gap at this side. I don't know how I feel about actually. That's fine, because instead, what I'll do is I'll move this to here, and then I'll have a double gap in the middle. Because I'm going to get rid of the little forges that we have, the little ingot makers, and just use the big forges. That's all I'm planning on using. That's it. Only them. We're gonna... Oh yeah, of course, that's still making gems. What's a quick machine? The rod machine's the quickest machine, is it not? Because you just feed it bars and it makes rods. I need to make more money. That's basically what I'm getting at here. Already got one. Rod extruder into I need more money more quickly. Do this. Yeah, the other reason we're going to be moving the factory is because I'm running out of room much quicker than I was expecting. You know, I was expecting to have more room than this. So, raising it all up will be a very good thing. Right, I need, let's see, merger. Need that there. Fucking wrong buttons all the time. Oh, fuck you, game. There, just make everything into rods. Oh, but I can't make gears into rods, can I? Got a bit of a blockage there. Fuck, I need to change this. Because it's not quick enough. Yeah, because I'm guessing it can't do anything with a gear. This is my home. Can't you see? It does not go for me. That's fine. This. Give me this. Like gold. Iron. Bitch. Copper. Steel. I probably should have thought of this when I didn't have the factory turned on. There. Goodbye lamppost. Oh, fuck off, game. I need another rod machine. And possibly another polisher. I don't know what to do about this dream I knew. That's rolling machines. I don't want them because they're fucking slow. There. Yeah, thought it would be like that. Bitch. Actually, does this have a lip on it? No, I don't think it does. That's fine. I'll get rid of that. Merger. That way. Polisher. Fucking get in there. Do I have any walls still? Not that I can see. Come on. Get through there. There we go. Look at that. One increase. Ideally, I want these to be the bloody this rail, which I don't have, the ingot straightener, so that they don't go in all weird shapes. But seems to be working all right. That seems to be working fine. Bring up chat. There, we're also completing the rod ticket, which is great. I need that finished. Right, yeah, we mainly need money at the moment. At the moment, this belt is pointless. And these machines aren't doing anything. So, there was something I read, right? Let me test it. Let me just pick a bunch of shit up and dump it here. It said that stuff that passes through here doesn't get crushed. Yeah, not even coal gets crushed. Interesting. So technically I don't need to remove the clusters from the system, because everything can just pass through this thing. What about gems? There's a diamond. Where's it going? This one. Yeah, no, even a diamond's fine. Cool. Well. Come on now. What? Come on, feed through. This is why I need the ingot strainer. Because they're getting a bit jammed. But damn, are we raking in some money now. Which is actually good that I've got this set up, because I'll get the next rod quest, right? The rod expert. Copper and iron. And then the master of the rods. Very useful because we need, let's see, ideally, oh yeah, that's something I haven't actually measured out yet. Let me get to my staircase. Oh, where'd that go? I think it's fine. Yeah. We need... So that's width-wise is fine. What about depth? Because ideally... That's not the right fucking thing. Ideally, we want... let's see if it's going to be 3 that way. That's what it is, right? Yeah, it's 3 that way. So, we'll get 1 forge, 2 forge, 3 forge, 4 forge. Okay, that's actually a lot smaller than I was expecting.
Hello Stian_the_troller. Welcome.
You play the devil of Code Vader 2, which is more as a character created a basic story of I accidentally made my character about twice the size as the other character I've seen besides me. What the fuck? What the hell, man? What's a welcome site? Hello. I've heard of that game series before, but you know, I must admit it's one I've never played. But twice over, this is not where I was there before. Yeah, I mean that doesn't sound like it's. Yeah. Where's one was pretty cool? Okay. Oh shit. Research ticket. The rod straightener. You must straighten the rods. Or sorry, the ingot straightener, not the rod straightener. Ooh. There we go. There we are. That'll keep my ingots nice and straight. Provided they're not resting on top of each other like that one did. Kind of like a Souls game. Ah, right. I think I see Yoshi was looking forward to it as well. So that would make sense. Yoshi does like his Souls games. So right. I need 16 of the big forges. At the moment I have 4. I can buy 1. Fuck's sake. If I remove this, does it remove... Ah, okay, yeah, it removes it for that entire square. Gone. Yeah. Wish I knew how to run. What can you... Has the game not told you how to run in it? Come on now. Oh, I need to go check something as well. There's apparently a bug, although it said it was fixed. I've put in the measure just to... see, that could be bounce back. That's not necessarily... that's caused an issue. Ah, see, it's still happening. The ore apparently can... ore moving at high speeds is apparently glitching through belts. So, I mean, it's probably reaching terminal velocity there. So, I've doubled up the belt. Give me free roam of the harbor. Alright, okay. That sounds cool. Oh, come on. Really? How? How are you stuck? What the fuck's going on here? How are you stuck? What the fuck's going on here? Yeah, the home's fancy for the title of this one seat missing. My God. What's that getting stuck on? Is that getting stuck on the post? Let's take it out just in case. Put it like there, because it can't affect anything there. How? Don't mess with me, game. Only seats in the space where that is what hole. A bit mysterious. Wow, I can tell we're really lacking on copper and gold production still. Because, fuck me, there's not much copper getting made. Do I still have I do have one more. Let's run around. So everything's set up here. So we're flooring still? No. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, let's head up here. I think this is the last one I need to open. I'm gonna open it. Oh, it's ad time. That's where the demo ends. Nice. It's decent. Oh, that's good at least. So much for you. Where was the hole I found in the ceiling yesterday? There was like an additional path I found, which I'm sure was around here. Oh, it's literally the character creator demo. Fair enough. Oh, this looks like copper mines. Oh yeah, this be some copper mines. Well done. Up, 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 up. It's even all my suburbs for you. Oh. Okay, I think we fixed the spillage issue. Was it in here? That's fair. Oh, let me get the juice. How did I get up there again? It's up this way? Right, it must be up here. Oh, and then it's up the water, isn't it? Then, yeah, here's the pit. And then I was trying to climb higher yesterday and fell. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, because here's the extra tunnel. And then we were trying to escape the map. Oh, you bitch. Ooh, fucking hell, that's a risky one. Fuck it. Oh, fuck. Honey, you're okay. You're okay. Nope. You're okay, Annie. Tell us that you're okay. Shock you, as you know, what I mean. Okay, Stein, thank you for the lurk. I will optimize everything. Ready. See, I'm gonna need a lot of money to do this, though. So, we're kind of just letting the factory run now. I could do with more copper. I have an idea. Come here. Give me the big cluster machine. Yeah. Not that way. I'm going the completely wrong way. How do you go this way? A spook criminal. What? What? Right, these are copper mines, right? Big, big. Yeah, look, there's a little one here. Any other coppers over here? That's cool. Iron. Or iron. Right, my thoughts here, right, are if I connect up this copper over here to the system, right, including this big one, when it reaches the giant drop, it'll explode as it hits the bottom. Where the fuck are my walled corners? There. We only got 8? Oh god. Right, I'll tell you what then. Get rid of that. Oh, no. The voice inside my head. The voice inside my head. Alright, just to help us along a bit. Ooh, front of cave. Because if I remember right, copper was the one that exploded real easy. Like, it was just exploding constantly. I was testing them earlier. The voice like my hand. There, right. Ooh. Tidying as we come around here. What's that? Oh, it's a big coal one. Yeah, so let's see. It sounds like the clusters are exploding much higher up. Which is good. I still don't like how ore is somehow falling out of this. Purchase the pipe roller. We completed the rod quest. We need to get the pipe roller so we can get the Master of Rods. That was 14,000 of my fucking money. Let's get rid of the copper gears, because I think I'm only making one bar at a time. Yeah, I know. Whoop, give me that. Whoop, give me that. There we go. Let's change over to casts. Rather than gears. Whoa. Where the fuck are you going? Gravity has different plans for this cast. The mystical cast. Why are you stuck? I wish you had a grappling hook in this fucking game. Holy hell, this rail is getting very full. I like how the double bar machine is keeping up though, that's good. The double rod machine, I should say. Rods. Let's increase production. Oh, fuck, we need to keep an eye out for geodes. Geodes will come into the iron line. Yeah, you know when there's a bit too much ore, when even the ore is rolling back down the fucking machine. When it's managing to roll down the belt. Maybe a bit too much ore on the belt. I would love to use the rolling belt, but I don't think it's really designed for ore because it's too fast. Stuff just flies off the side of it. It over. Over. Ready go to triple bird. Uh. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, trying to move my leg. There we go. No geodes yet. I would hear the machine if there was a geode. They've gone into the system. They'll make a slag ingot. See, this is the thing. I don't even know if geodes... Do geodes break on drop? The fuck? Wait, what the fuck are you two doing here? Some of it's still falling out. That does not seem like there's a lot coming down the tunnel. I'd be expecting more ore than that. I have a fucking blockage. Yeah, okay, so it is breaking as it goes down, which is good. Hmm. Hmm. There's the way through. So must be back down this way. Yeah, it is. Then we go this way. Go down here, and then we just jump. Right, I was actually coming back here to get more machines. I want more. Yes. Alright, we're going this way. Boop, 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 doop, doop, boop. This one, please. You output right there. Wonderful. Just where I want it to output. Not that way, though. More copper. Keep an eye out for the geodes. Right, I could get coal here. Or do I just want to double down on the iron? Although this looks very coal heavy. Yeah, that's coal. That's coal. Iron, 1.3% chance, 0.7, 0.7. Probably go with that one then. 1.3% chance of a geode. Oh yeah, look. I just glitched into the wall. How strange. See if any chunks from that make it down. Realize there's a ton of ore here on the floor. And an iron ingot. Here, big chunks breaking. Oh. Got yourself a little stuck there, buddy. I think that one just phased through the bottom of the belt. Yeah, it's something to do with... Because all the objects have physics, right? It's something to do with the speed. It can't calculate the... I'm literally bullshitting this off the top of my head. It must be something to do with it can't calculate the damage or the velocity quick enough when it comes into contact with the belt. Oh! Why, hello there. Out you come. Yeah, that one glitched into the belt there for a second. It must not be able to calculate the velocity quick enough as it hits the belt. Now, there are apparently 3 different types of geodes. The celestite, amethyst, and quartz. We're just waiting. I'm guessing this is quartz. White. Amethyst would be purple. And I'm guessing celestite is blue, going by what the game is showing me. Yep, that chunk just phased through the belt. Tell you, something I was thinking of last night is a very useful belt would be like a filter belt. So it'd basically be like a belt but with holes in it. And there'd be two different kinds. One that allows these chunks through, and then one that allows nuggets through. No gems can pass through, like, any of them. But that way you could stack belts and basically have your big chunks on one belt, your medium chunks on the next belt, and then your tiny nuggets on the bottom belt. And you've reached the moving physics object limit. What? Oh. Fucking increase that. Fucking increase that. Fucking infinite physics. All miners will be mined at a slower rate. What? But I want... Okay, it's disappeared the message because I've increased it to infinite amount of objects. I'll decide when I have too many objects in the game, not you. I appreciate the warning, but I think I'll be the judge of that. Because I think it was around, was it 4,000 we had in the other factory? But we were breaking everything into nuggets then, and I think that was causing a huge use of wow. Explosive, bouncy nuggets there. Can you only determine a cluster once it's been polished? Like, can a geode only be determined once it's polished? That coal phased through. Come on. Give me some more geode. Tell you what, we'll just grab this, grab that bar. Oh. I heard it. Or is that me moving it? That must have been me moving these ones. Where the fuck did you come from? Right. Let's clean one, see if it changes color. Nope, that's definitely quartz. You're gonna go into the sorter. are you stuck? How did you get there is actually the... What? Oh my god, there's so many of them, it's actually pushing through this. Okay. Oh god. That's not good. So my plan is when we redesign this, is to probably do a double belt feed around here somewhere, where it all starts meeting into one belt. Because it looks like little pieces are falling through. What if I lower... graphics? Limit the frames to 60 frames. Limitless can sometimes be a hindrance. Oh, I just remembered where the big gold nugget thing is. The issue is it's not at a height. Fucking through here. Right, this is where the gold comes in, right? Yeah, it is. There's a big gold deposit. Oh wait, maybe it's not here. No. Oh no, it's from this way. That's the copper vein. It's over the other side, that's where it is. It's like... Ah, here we are. Here's where the other gold is. There's a big gold thing here. Although, is this iron or is this gold? No, this is gold. Issue is this isn't going to get dropped. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nope, that is totally wrong. Is that one. Yeah, because this is just going to go up, up. Oh, and it'll get a little drop. Nothing, mate. It'll probably get stuck on this actually. Give it a bit more of a drop. I wonder if I can weaken it even more if I... If I do that. Perfect. Whoa. Didn't break there, but it might break here. And it didn't break there. It might get crushed. By this machine? By this? Hello, Panda. Thank you for the 35 months. My god, almost 3 years. Oh, it does squeeze under there, my god. Thank you, very kind of you. Hello, hello. How are you today, sir? You could just say, oh yeah, of course, it's your day off today, isn't it? I always forget that. Your own camera on focus? Oh, it's stuck on focus. The fuck? Focus? The focal point isn't changing. It's like... stuck at a weird focal point. Oh, that's why. I forgot I turned off autofocus. When I pushed the button to focus on the image, it got stuck at that focus. Oh, here's the big chunk. Fucking hell, it's made up here. Yeah. You can get out of there. Actually, no, I think you can't go through there. I want to follow where you go. Because if you make it to here, that's an issue. Okay, you're over there. That's fine. I'm surprised those chunks are gone. I did shake it very violently at it. It was your receipt. You must take your receipt. What the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from? Slight concern. My geode. Oh, yeah, look. Big Ore is having difficulty climbing up this. As suspected. What? I forgot technically this part of the system will separate out the geodes. Perfect. We finished the rod research, or the rod quest. So we can now look at the hatch shoot interests me, as well as the splitter shoot. Ugh. Oh, I just thought of something. How to break up these geodes. Be very crazy. Might not work. Let's get... okay, you keep getting stuck. Let's get splitter shoot. The hatch shoot. Mogular hatch. What battle should please turn me on, Mr. Coffee? Yeah, fucking hell, geodes are rare. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Like, I ain't seeing any. How are you getting stuck? Oh, you're getting stuck on this rail. Get rid of that. Right, let's see if this is spilling out again. It's still spilling. Very surprising. I don't know what more I can do to it to stop it from doing that. It's just still spilling everywhere. Right, very soon we're gonna have to consider turning everything off and starting the redesign. Ooh, hello. How did you get there? Cheeky. Yeah, geodes are super rare. Yeah, see, this is one of the reasons I was talking about, like, a double track. So I was working life beats. It's been good, you know, past the busy season of my work, which is the best thing. Although I'm still pretty busy at work. I've passed the busiest season, which is great. Although I have a lot more to do than I did last year around this time. It's going good. How has your work and life been, sir? How have things been? $150,000. Right, let me go do some math. So I have 4. I want 1, 2, 3, 4. I can only get another 4. Okay. So I could operate the system at half capacity, or half the amount I want. I think we just do that. Start rebuilding this. Oh, hello. How did you get here now? You go. Ooh, geode. Fucking quartz again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, these things really don't like ramps. Well, it doesn't help, as I said, the belt has got way too much on it. It can't get any grip. It's kind of just floating on top of the ore. Just move it along, it's finally warm it up. Nice, nice. Very good, very good. Quartz. Trying to find amethyst. What? A singular gold nugget. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I think we have to redesign this track so it instead comes down here, comes round, and then they all meet up here, separate, then go. Ooh, let me think. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? I think we can turn it off just now. It'll take a while for the ore to get to the final point anyway. Let me think. Because there's basically too much ore here. So the big chunks can't get up this. Unless here, I have it as two separate rails. Because let me see. Does this make it up there without rolling? Yes, because it's stuck to the rail. Because this one has completely stopped already. Though there's still ore coming through it. Interesting. Ah, but the lower down one stopped first. That's fair. Yeah, I think if it can make contact with the conveyor, it's fine. It's when it doesn't make contact with the conveyor it's an issue. Yeah, because these are just oozing on up here, no problem. Where the fuck have you guys been? Come on, guys, really? Come on. Right. This seems to have stopped. So, I'm gonna have to double rail this. But the question is when? Because there seems to be too much ore just even here. So when it eventually gets round to this area, it becomes like almost impossible for them. D and D. 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 Right. Is everything done? Doesn't sound like it. Oh no, there's still more going through the system. Here's the final 2 pieces of copper. Then I can rip it all down. There. Oop. Rid of that. Alright, just take it down to there just now. Boop, 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 boop. Right. You're not gonna be there anymore. Look into my eyes and it's easy to see. 1 and 1, 2, 2. Grass don't grow. The beast was stunned. Oh my god, fucking beams everywhere. Rock. Well, be all of these. I can technically take these out of the way, although it's going to leave all the casts everywhere. You gotta believe me. Just take that out. I found a really unfound. Typical, I don't have any polishing machines, and that's fucking here. Boop, boop. Let's get rid of my staircase to heaven. Ooh, we're out of inventory space, it looks like. Boop. Right. Let's see what I can throw on the ground over here. This, all of these. You take all this out. Oh, you bitch. Get back here. Boop, boop. Yeah. Perfect. Rid of that one. Right. Where... Oh. Don't have room for a lamp. Well, shit. Alright, let's clean up. Okay, I can't pick them up. That's good to know. I have to move them manually. There. Right, let me empty my fucking inventory a second here. Drop, drop. I think that's all of them.
There is gold in them that hills.
3, 2, 1.
That's a little off angle, isn't it? There's gold in them hills. Ooh, I still got one on me. Boop. There they are. Oh, perfect. Where's that singular one I had? Here. Come here. I have a use for you. Right fucking there. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Right. The factory must grow. I hope I have enough of these, because these were not that cheap. Boo-doo-boo-doo. I will say, this area is literally just for processing the ores. For smelting them, sorry. Not even for processing them. Just building this so I can smelt them like else. Fuck. Smelt them elsewhere. Because the forges take up so much room. That's fine. I definitely have enough room here. So, I want these orientated like this. Possibly one off this edge. One off that edge. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's take out those two. I only have so many of them just now. And then belt, space, belt. 1, 2. I'm off slightly. Two. And then now I had accounted for a double space here, but I think I'm back down to a single space, right? I am, but they do float. And I'm just going to put in this here so I can still have double space. It's too close to the fucking rock. Shit, it's gonna have to be single space. Chippy chippy chappa chappa. Rabba rabba. Chippy chippy chappa chappa. I keep pushing the wrong button. More. This one is the wrong way round. No, fuck off. There. And then that leaves a single track here. Actually, isn't gonna fucking work. Ooh, unless I space them by one each this way. So basically, I want a steel area, a coal area, steel area, a coal area, a steel one, copper strip, an iron strip, and a gold strip. Ooh, I'm stuck in the forge. So if I place it here, and then place there, get another line here. And then take out these two. That one's still in line with that one. Little space at the back. That one now goes there. Yep. And that one goes not there. There. Okay. That way I can bring coal up possibly through the center. If I take the floor out from underneath this, it's going to disappear. No, because I need to reposition this floor slightly. I'm in the hot tub. Boop. Oh, I'll be glad to get rid of all these as well. Get a bunch of these. Maybe not that many. Maybe get like 20 of them. Boop. Ooh. Who have you been playing recently, Panda? I keep getting notifications for your streams, but they're fucking a lot later for me now. There. This will allow me to lift this hatch for when I want to build underneath it. Or bring a coal rail up the middle there. There. We've at least got a base to work off of. Where the fuck is the split? Or if we just come around this side. We can versions. Oh yes, I see. It was Sonic you were playing. That's right. The Hedgehog. Perfect. I could do some lights. Not gonna lie. I could do this, beast. Off stream, you've been playing Indica? What was Indica? Indica? What's that? Welcome to the Space Jam. Wave your hands in the air if you feel fine. Oh, that's not right. Right, separate. 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 And then come along. Separate. Let me think where the forge will be. That's a middle line. So the forge is actually going to be like right here. Oh yeah, why am I doing it like that? Just fucking do that. That works much better. The other forge will be there. And then it's just a mirror on this side. Right. Oh, of course, now it's reversed, so that'll be here. Then how is that one so far away? Like that one's 3 away. Everything shifted 1 this way. So yeah, that's 1 closer. Ooh, this might actually be above this forge. That's possibly a slight issue. Let me check this. It is. Son of a bitch. Okay, so I need to do that. That, that, and that. Yep. Let's just check the other ones. Oh, of course you won't go there because that's there. Yeah, that's fine. That looks fine. Oh, I can actually take them out of there. Oh, that's so much easier. Wonderful. get rid of these. Okay, so this is iron. This is the iron system. Because this will give me steel and iron. Then we'll have copper and gold. However, at the moment... No, my hammer! Fucking... Oh, it's just floating there. Awkwardly. Yeah, okay, that doesn't have any customizing on it. At the moment it's just going to be that. And that.
Hello L_fly_guy_L, welcome.
Hello, fly guy. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? We're redesigning everything again, fly guy. Oh, yes, maniacally. Right, so that gets them going. So you complete this game? I had, basically. But there was an update to the game. The game received an update recently, which introduced steel to the game. Hello.
Hello I_canfix_amber heard, welcome.
Welcome, welcome. Welcome. I'm doing good. How are you today? I think this through. Because this will technically be the same as the other one. So, there. There. And then we're just going to put that in, that, and that. 1, 2. Corner. Corner. Straight. Shoot. Shoot. Right, this is either copper or gold, I'm not sure. Yes, welcome everyone. How are we all today? I am being crazy and redesigning the entire factory. This is only part of the redesign as well. Oh, get rid of that. Alright, same again over here. That's one too low. Turn in, split, then go 1, 2, Corner. Corner. Means dropper there. Oh, please say you fit under this. You do. Thank God. But 1, 2, corner. 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 There. Fuck. There. 1, 2. Okay, that's the sorting system configured for, well, the splitting system configured for the ores. I do, however, need them all to condense into one area, which will probably be here. So I can just do this. How much room does that give me on top? Oh, plenty of room. I built that one too many over. I have. You son of a bitch. Right the first time. Boop. Perfect. Okay. This is basically done. Right, we just need to get ore up here to designate what goes where. And then it's done. I may put a hopper on top of it because we'll be getting a lot of ore into here. And I plan on feeding more than one source in at a time. There we go. Where's my staircases? Just so I can get up here. Okay, yeah, there's plenty of room. And look how high we are. We're so close to that. We can just feed that almost straight into this. Which actually isn't that ideal, but it's fine. We'll worry about that later. Right, we need to actually go down and build the sorting area. Let me get rid of some of these rails, because these are just going to annoy the shit out of me. What? There, it's an entire floating platform. There we go. Right. Or so we need to separate the coal, the gems from the ores. Which we're gonna do here. But before that, they need to go through these machines. Let's actually build a base level here. Where's my platforms? We've only got 13 of them left. Shit. Is this in line with this? Oh, it is. Beautiful. Whoa. That's all I can build at the moment. Right, because I'm gonna need these. Let's pull you back a bit more. Maybe have you bend a little bit more. They can go one forward. I also want. Oh fuck. Ooh, just. Perfect. That's that track. That's that track. There we are. So these will grind all these up, break them down to chunks, which is fine. And then from there, we will grab them. How do I want to do this? Oh, that'd be smart. Let's do that. Do that. 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 And just to be sure on this side, we'll put this in that corner. And then from here, we'll start climbing. Have a double track underneath here. Question is do I want to be able to see it just to be sure? And am I gonna hit that fucking machine? I think I am. Yeah, so let's maybe pull it back one height. And go across. Hopefully that doesn't get in the way that much. It might. What we'll do is we'll go up here briefly just to come down again. A little messy, but yeah, I'm fine with it. Yeah, okay, we are going to go straight into the side of that miner, however. Uh-oh. Ready, you. So, we're going to have to turn. Oh my god. Fucking air. Okay. Right. Oh, that's the wrong fucking tool. I think these the beams make sense in some places. In other places, I don't feel it really. It's kind of annoying. Right, we're out at this side now. So now we need to separate the ore from the coal and the gems. Right? And I want to do this like far over. So let me get some platforms. Hello, Daggeth. Welcome.
Hello,
welcome.
Daggett03, welcome.
Hey, it's going good, thank you. We're just redesigning our entire factory at the moment. How are you? Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, that was 50 flooring. Damn, that went quickly. Right, let's have this not too high off the ground. Let's just have it like there. And then I want to put a hopper on top of it. Oh wait, this is like almost in line with the other. Is it in line with the other hopper? Jesus Christ, it is. Lose the beams on that. Make it on top of this now. Right, okay. One of them is gonna have to come up this side. And then just turn in like that. And then the other one, we're gonna have this side. Like I planned that, chat. Look at that. I totally did not plan that to work that well. Yeah, see, like, some of these beams just look horrible. Did I buy more lights? I did buy more lights. Oh, actually, yeah, put that there. I think that's fine. My plan here is... So this will be gem and coal, as it's always been. Okay, that is slightly in the way. It's annoying. Yes, perfect. Slightly clipping through that, but that's fine. We'll have this be a double stacked rail, basically following this one all the way back to here, and then I can take it round here and clean up and wash the coal and gems from there, saving space. There we are. I need more platforms. We're almost able to turn this back on again. Although I still need to get the ore up to the blast furnaces. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I've just remembered this is offset by 1, isn't it? Okay, that's a slight issue. I don't know if... Oh, Daggett, you are still here. Yes. I said I'm doing good, Daggett. I don't know if it was an ads or what at the time. How are you today? That is... Yeah, that's too high. That might be enough. Let's get rid of these. Do I have... I do. Perfect. That doesn't give me enough room. Yeah, no, this... Yeah, let me redesign this. Hmm. Now, we need to put in a gate system probably here for the coal. Like we had behind the forges. I need to split it into two separate lines. Of which this one can be toggleable, but also so can this one. Right? So basically what this means is I can... we can actually make this smaller than this. I can do it back here. What this will mean, right? If I'm thinking correctly, let's get a walled one. And the fuck's my walled mergers? Right, so say if I turn this on and turn this on. Oh
we can be
my
the worm.
god.
Oh fuck, we got you here.
Hello, Kit Kat. Thank you for the raid.
Hello, Potato Fred. Welcome.
Welcome. Thank you for the
Hello,
raid.
Kit Kat Lucifer. Welcome.
Here's your receipt. Thank you, thank you. Raid, thanks to Potato Fred. Yeah. Yeah, it's first person that speaks, unfortunately. Gets the thank you first. It is welcome, everyone. Hello, Potato Fred. Welcome. I hope everybody is doing well. You join me as we go crazy building a factory. Thank you for the follow as well, Kit Kat. Thank you, thank you. I am indeed having a good day. Just slightly going crazy building a factory that we've just ripped. We built a factory yesterday, right? In this game.
Welcome.
This is the weird... the channel, Panda. Why? I'm trying to explain things here. It's basically, so it's a mining game, right? You have these miners over here which gather ore. You then process it into bars, gears, rods, pipes, plates. And that's what we're designing right now. We built it yesterday, basically, a version of a factory, but we needed to change it again today, so we're redesigning it right now, basically. That should be fine. So I was just explaining some of the things. Yeah, this game's in, I think it's in early access. It's pretty new. It's called MineMogul. You get like gems. We're actually really close to turning it all on, and then you could see how it works. Can I ramp down into this? Oh, I can. That's even better. Like I read audiobooks? No. I do not do such a thing. But I have actually heard that before, surprisingly. But yes, I was just explaining this weird configuration I've made here, right? So I've got 2 switchable tracks and a split track. So this one should always really be on. I might get coal appearing here. But how this works is coal will come through here. It'll get divided between this rail and this rail. This rail goes and gets processed for gems, whereas this rail will become steel. However, we're not needing that much steel at the moment, so we're fine. If we really need a lot of steel, we can turn on this one, and then all of it becomes steel. See? Genius. You need me to read 50 Shades of Grey. What? No. Crazy. Why would I read that? That's crazy, Panda. Crazy. Right. Let's do that, that. So, we now need to get this probably separated, now that I think about it. Let's do a... Where's the bulk separators gone? There we are. Let's put this straight into a bulk separator. Then we'll get 2 rails here. I need to get these from here up there. You can barely see it in the darkness. Although technically not done down here yet. More like what have I found? So how the chainsaw was invented? I mean, do you know why the chainsaw was invented? I know why the chainsaw was invented. It's very horrific. It's not a good thing. But the chainsaw was originally designed for. I was gonna say, it's like, Pando, no? It was. It was used to cut through the pelvic bone when giving birth. Yes. Think of a... like a very early idea of a C-section. Very barbaric. High heels were invented? I do not, Panda. Why? Why did they invent high heels? DOS action. Fucking hell, Fly Guy. Ads are going to be starting soon, people. The ads will be starting soon. Blood after... Really? Is that really why high heels exist? For butchers? Right, I'm creating small choke points here in the system, which might not be good. hopefully it'll be alright. I might remove that and then just run this straight into here. Whoop. There goes my floor. Wait a sec. Stilettos or chunky. It's very, very important to know. What color was the butcher's wearing? Was it red stilettos? Or like, well, what are we talking here, Panda? Ancient Egypt. What the fuck? But the high heel. That would be something the Egyptians would come up with. Sure of it. The ancient Egyptians, I should clarify. Oh. That's a bit crazy. I will say at the moment, I don't know where I'm taking this ramp. Oh, what if I... Oh. I kind of need to double back around. Do I have room for that, though? No, I don't. Let's go up a few. And then do a double back. Double back. Oh. They want to build a big staircase like this, but kind of don't have much of a choice. Until the elevators are added to the game, I'm gonna have to just do this. Oh, we've got such a way to climb. How much room do I have above me? Not as much as I hoped. What we'll do is we'll get a bit closer to the edge here. Not gonna be in my way slightly. No, it's... It'll also let me jump on it from there, which is even better. You know what, ideally, I need to move this. Can I squeeze around the side here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This isn't how I wanted to take this up here, but... Will do. Will do. Ideally, I was wanting to do like this. But this would need to be higher, which I can't fit in. Uh, let's pull back one. I have another idea. Are you fucking kidding me? Uh. Okay. What if we branch off from here? Okay, that can't do that. But it can do that. This one's going to come back on itself here. Then climb up here a bit. Perfect. There. There. I want this one to come up here. Oh, I'm lower than I need to be. Perfect. Right, let's get rid of any beams. God, I can't wait till they add the elevators to the game. Look at this. It's like I'm building roller coasters right now. Jesus. Right. I need... How am I designing this? Within this space, I need to fit a toggleable system for the crushing. The thing is, it might be too much ore. That's why I was trying to split it. Yeah, that's why we were doing this. Make my way back home. There. And then up. Up. Turn. I might actually put you like that. There we go. Because then they're pre-split. Do that. That. Oh, no. That. Actually, no, that's wrong. It should be one of them and two of them. Okay. I just need to put the filters together. And we're good to go. We can turn it on. I hope. Oh, except I don't have anywhere for the ores to go once the machines are done. We'll need to do that. Diamonds. Let's get coal. Coal. Gold. Gold. Copper. Wait, was that copper I picked up or was that iron? No, it was copper. Alright, this 4 needs to go to the very tippity top. I need to get these up in there. Probably from this side it's going to be the easiest, I think. Oh, it smells like someone just made some toast. Smells nice. Yeah. Oh no. Come back. Oh, I really need to... Wait, what? Okay, well, I ate one of the golds. Will this rest on here? No is the answer. Right, let's get the other gold ore. No. Fuck. Let's go get another copper nuggets. Perfect. That's now set up. And then I just need the gems and the coal into this one. Okay, Cat. Thank you for the raids once again. Very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Well, thank you for stopping by. Go get something to eat. Uh. Right, these three we need to get into the other side. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. We could, in theory, turn the machine on. Let me chuck a bunch of shit out of my inventory. Oh, no, I do have that. We'll only grab stuff we actually do need, which will be this. We don't really need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Oh no, wait, actually, that's how I can get stuff down the way. Yes and no. That is how I can get the stuff down the way. I need them. We'll grab that again. I don't need splitters. We'll grab that. Give me that. What's this? I don't need them. I might need to go to the toilet in a second, chat. I'm really needing to go. Drop that. 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 Right, I'll be 2 seconds, chat. I need to go to the toilet. I haveth returned. Oh, I just realized I could do with was it these? Yeah. And I might grab just so I can make some money. Well, they would be useful. Those. And where's the fucking... Where'd the machine at? There it is. The bit I'm on my way to go put in is probably going to be like temporary. Right, I need 3, 6, 12, 18, 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need double this. Shit. I can only buy 10 of them. Wait, what? Oh, because they come down loose, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's all I can carry right now, yeah. Right, let's get these in. So, gold. What's this? Is this copper? Is this gold? This is gold. And then all of these will be on double cast at some point, but I'm gonna put double cast in here. This will be steel. This is iron. Whoop whoop. Right. Now we need to build the rails. Let's get corner piece actually on there. Merger. Ramp. and this thing. No, no, that's literally wrong. But right, I need some more platforms. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, there's only 283 objects in the game at the moment. Oh, I need normal rail as well. Jesus Christ. We're really running out of supplies here. We'll do that just in case. So let's see. All the bars are going to be coming this way. Just so I can still walk around down here. Raise them up a bit. Sweet as the punch. Back to my platforms. Get rid of that. I can maybe work with that. That goes there. Rail into... Oh, do I do a bulk splitter? I got one left. Vamos. Weapon of choice. Vamos. Weapon of choice. It doesn't fucking fit. And I move all of this back one. Do it there. Bulk splitter. Corners. Where's the alignment rails? There they are. I could do with a couple more platforms, it looks like. But we're almost there. I am almost completely out of money. We can afford 4 platforms. That's all I'm allowed. One, 2, 3, 4. That's it. That's not the right fucking height. Okay, so you have to be a merger. And then come along to there. There. No. There. Out on the miners. Ooh, I just realized some of them aren't finished. Oops. Anytime, Lemon. Get this finished. I'm not gonna have enough rails to finish half the miners. Back up to the top. Yeah, only the iron and copper are ready. Or half the iron, I should say. 3 there. 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2 there. Whoops. Whoops. 2, 3 there. 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 I'm gonna put in a temporary fix. Oh god, I've only got 11 of them. Good thing I only need 9. Oh. Turn off the miners. I forgot I need to fix this bit. And that bit. This bit works, though. See? It's half working. Tell you what, I need money quick. Oh, that's backwards. $700. Ooh, I just realized I forgot a key part of this. Ooh, I can maybe actually add above. Oh. Not really. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna add above. Oh, actually, yeah, I can. Go. Although it means I can't get past it. Oh wait, here's an idea. There we go. We've ran out of rails again. Luckily, I've got some money. Something's beeping at me. Who was beeping? Was it you? Because if it was you, I don't understand how that's possible. Yeah, it must have been that. I don't understand how that started beeping. Oh, thank you for the alert, Mr. Ben.
Hello Mr. Ben underscore gaming, welcome.
Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I don't think this is going to be able to keep up when the actual full system is turned on. Might do. Let me grab this. How have more bars appeared? And how is this just completely jammed? Right, so we need to connect these rails up somehow. This needs to go up to the top there. Yeah, we need to connect this rail up to this rail, and then these rails up here as well. And then they're gonna need to join well, ideally that one, but we're gonna have to probably just get onto this one. Do you know what? Don't use them there. Let me go get my basic rails. I keep calling them rails even though they're not rails, you know? I don't have any straight ones is the issue. Perfect. Now I've also realized this technically isn't configured the way I want it to be. Oh, actually, no, I can configure it that way, though. That's fine. We'll just do that, and I just need to put a slag ingot into it. Wherever I put them. Though they were around here, unless I sold them all. Well, we'll just have to wait till we make a slag ingot, unless I make one by hand. Right, where was I? Oh yeah, it's over here. Did I pick up that stuff? I did. Wait, is that going the wrong way? No, it's going the wrong way. Merge. Okay. Back old son. That is that bit. Let's get rid of all these beams. Would like the beams. Get rid of that. Where are we connecting to over there? Okay. So, probably like here. Won't you come? Won't you come? Where the fuck is the berger? Where is it? I had it a second ago. Where the fuck's my merger tracks? I'll just disappear. Black hole sun. Right. Should all be working now. We're gonna have to rejig this slightly. Just with the pieces I have available. FFY. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't want you to do that just now. Behold my creation. The Great Forge. It's only half made because I'm missing half the forges. Doom scrolling for 2 hours. How are we getting on? We're up and running again. We are operational. We're gonna start producing bars shortly. There is one part of the system which isn't done, and I need to check on because it beeped at me earlier, which is this part. Is there just too much coal going through at once? Seems alright. The plan is I haven't finished this bit, but this track will go up here. But it actually needs to be a bit shorter than that. this track will come to here. And then I might actually run it over to here. And then keep it tight to here, because I need to separate this into 4. Let's go there. This is where the iron forges are. And I need steel from them. So I need to get coal to at least half the iron forges to make steel. But, okay, yeah, see, this is a lot of coal coming through. I don't think this will be able to keep up with this. Yeah, no, it can't. Oh, it's kinda managing, he says.
Hello, Petulant Nick 7 key options. Welcome.
Ooh, what a risky name you have. I am not saying your name out loud again, but goodbye to you. Right, separate. That should be enough room. Whoa. Where the fuck did you come from? I need this track to be a lot higher. I'm gonna have to raise it up like here. It's probably gonna beep at me a few times because there's a lot of coal coming through just now. Oh, we haven't seen if there's any big chunks getting up here. There we are, big chunk. Perfect. The system works. Building this without seeing what I'm doing is a bit risky, but we'll go with it. That can't go there. I should probably do this from above, actually, now. Is that thing overflowing? kind of. This one's completely jammed. I can separate it again. We're back to making money. Right, so I need coal to here. If the game would let me place this. There we go. Oh wait, it's actually maybe perfectly in line. Oh, it is. Amazing. The question is how do I get the next one to here? Because there'll be one there. Oh, is that going to steal from that one? Oh. Okay. How the fuck am I doing this then? I'm out of bloody corner pieces now. Let me buy a bunch of parts again. Since I now have the monies. Wonderful. Ooh, there's an idea. What if I put 2 steel on one side and 2 steel on the other side? So I could put 2 steel furnaces at this side, although they moved this slightly, which should be fine. Just need to do that. Wait for a gap. There. Do that. Yeah, there's too much coal going through the system just now. No, I need to do a merger. Okay, we're gonna make a mess a second here. Ooh, no, 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 no. Get over there. Get rid of you. Boom. Well, that's a problem for future, Lemon. Tell you what. Chuck all down there. Oh, for God's sake. Ooh, slag ingots. How has that happened? Come here. Let's tidy up this. Something must be getting into the forges. Ah, fuck off. Oh, Jesus, the autosave. Well, the only one it can affect is the iron. Because the others are filters. So there must be something getting into the iron before it's making slag. Oh, really? It's not still not enough room? How am I gonna do this? I'd also almost have to... This is ideally why I was wanting too wide in the middle. Too wide in the middle would have worked so much nicer. Why the fuck are you beeping so much? Shut up. How have you gotten in here? I put a filter in here. Anything that isn't coal just gets dumped over here. Alright, I've definitely got 2 steel forges. Trying to think of how I can get the other forges to fit. Copper again. We'll need to keep an eye on that. How nuggets are getting onto this belt. That doesn't make much sense. I'm trying to think of a way to do this. The more difficult one is going to be getting this one connected. Because this one overstretches. Let's see, it's 3, so it only comes up to there. What if I do that? Get rid of that. Do that. What the fuck? I've got rails going 2 different ways here. Yeah, cause see, that's it there. Oh, I could rotate this. There. And then just hope the coal can fit underneath those railings. Be through. So we do the same here. Only go this way. Oh no, but it needs to be at that side. Does it? What if I go down here? Yeah, no, it will need to be at that side. So I need to take out this. And this. And put in that. That. I mean, at the moment, as long as I can get this connected, I'm happy. I know half it's not going to work at the moment, because I don't have the other forges, although I could get one of them. Down. Stop your beeping. I'll look at you in a... I'll fix you in a second. Right, okay. That's it working, but at the moment, that isn't needed there. But on it there. Oh, I've just realized that I don't think that was needed there. It's meant to be like that. Fuck. Bro. Yeah, because how am I heating this one? There's one that literally goes here. Hmm. Hmm. Rainwave. Undo this. Undo this. Put that back in as that. And this. Okay. Move this. Okay. Move that. Where is it going? Come down there. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. I think we've got too many bars. Let me move these lights slightly. Trying to fix one problem and another problem just arises to take its place. I'll come back to you. Still trying to figure out this coal situation. Shut up. This is gonna have to be a thought for a different time because I have no idea at the moment. Like, these two are fine. Put this back to how I had it a second ago. Yeah, well, we're going to extend it even further out, just to make sure. Get rid of all these bloody beams. What the fuck? Oh, I see why. What one is it? Is it this one? Yeah. Buh, buh, buh. Alright. The bars are still a big issue. I'm at 3,700 objects. Jesus. I was thinking the game was getting a little bit clunky. He's a little clunky. So this one's connected, right? It is. Holy clunkiness. I need to make a fix. An immediate fix to the system. Too many bars. Oh, gotta get down here. When you cut down the amount of bars, look at all these fucking bars. Come on. There we go. Right, back to what I was doing. There. That's them all connected. What the fuck up? I'm about to fix you. Jesus Christ! Look at this wall of just conveyors. Oh god, can I even get into it to fix it now? F, switch direction. There we are. We're going to start cutting the ore in half. The coal in half, which should hopefully help it get processed a lot better. Right, how's this handling this now? Perfectly, it looks like. Good. That is what I need. Fucking hell, it's choppy. Oh, we can put some of these floors back in. Not many of them. One. Alright, you making steel now. Sufficient coal for steel. Beautiful. Jobby, jobby. Let's limit the objects to 3,500. That'll slow down the miners. I need to keep an eye out for geodes. Choppy, choppy. Holy hell. It's a little laggy, guys. We might clear all the physics objects, which will get rid of everything on the map. Anything that can come out of the auto miners. And I'm going to lower it maybe to 3,000. Because auto miners are temporarily disabled. Yeah, I'm actually going to turn the miners off for a minute and let it reset. We're back up to 100 grand. That's pretty nice. God, there's something over there which is causing a lot of lag. Okay, this trail seems to be getting a lot more ore than this trail. Oh god, yeah, look at that. It's like not even sticking to the belt properly. I like how I'm just flinging bars off the edge now. There they go. Not even cleaned ones, just straight off. There you go, bro. There you go. More than sufficient in the goal. Well, it looks like all my systems are working correctly. As intended. There's a geode. Get back here. Fucking quartz. And there it goes. Oh. We still have all of this area down here building some of the processing machines, likes of rod makers, pipe makers, plate makers. All that can fit down here. Okay, the physics objects have dropped to 2,000. Which is still pretty high. Let me try and put some lights around the place. Oh, we can take down this staircase I put there. Okay. Boop. Ba-da-bo-bo, ba-da-ba. Oh, wait, we can actually go buy more forges. Just realized. Machines. Get me 2 casting furnaces. 1, 2, fuck. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. I think 1 fell out over here, didn't it? Yeah, it did. 6. We're gonna put this in the iron so that we're fully got iron going now. There. There's still apparently 1,800 physics objects in on the map. I might just clear them because I don't know where they are. Oh. That might explain some of the lag. I'm honestly unsure. Well, start processing it. This will explain why I have 2,000 extra physics objects in the game. Something's clearly not been going right here. And it's... I don't know if it's overflowed or what's happened. Let's actually head up and have a look. Yeah, cause it must have overflowed if there's stuff here. Oh god, look at that. It must have jammed, like gone clogged. Oh god. Yeah, there's my problem. There's the issue. Come on. Down you go. That different gem? I don't know. $2,000 physics objects. So, obviously the issue's been up top. It's not been down here. So what's supposed to happen at the bottom there? Basically, they're all supposed to flow down this chute. These are here because there's a bug that causes the ore to phase through at high speeds. But it looks like the issue has been more that at the top, it's gotten jammed and it's caused an issue. Tell you what, can I trick this system here? Not really. If I put a rail here, they'll force it to trim off as it goes through. No, I don't think that's possible. I think what's happened is because I've got the big chunks now. I think they're just getting stuck in that chute. Because I mean, that could have happened ages ago. Hard to say. Okay, it seems to be evening out as it gets along. We'll need to turn them on again and keep an eye on it. Yes, that would be useful. Well, something that would be useful is there's plans in future in the game to add an ore elevator. So you can actually take stuff up like vertically. Down the way you would just drop it. But as I said, this is a bug at the moment where the stuff's getting stuck. And the ore clusters are new. So I'm guessing they're not designed to get stuck in the chutes so easily. But I may have a way I can fix that. head back. I need to buy some things. So all this ore comes to get processed. I was thinking, it's like, there's a lot of ore on this track. Clearly it wasn't half of it. There was more than I realized. Let me... Shoots. I want... angled shoots. No, that doesn't fix the issue with the hopper. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Right, it is getting processed. Can I put a thing back in here? Oh, I can. There we go. How did you get there? Okay, yeah, I thought this would happen because there's so much ore coming through at once, it's pushing over the barriers and getting turned into little nuggets, which is fine. That's why we've got a double track system now for ore. It only goes to single track in a couple of places. Right. Let's turn everything on. Let's go monitor that a little bit. So it's the big clumps that I think are causing the biggest issues. And I have an idea for some of them actually. Let's actually just turn these off a second once again. Yeah, because what's maybe happened is two clumps have gone in at the same time, hit each other, and then just completely blocked the hole down. Like this. Ooh, close. Ooh, like that. Keep watching, it's fine. I've turned them off again, because what I'm going to do is actually have them drop into it. Rather than feed them down to it, I'm going to have them drop into it, because there'll be a higher chance of it breaking before it comes in. turn them all on again. Might even raise this one up actually. Where the fuck's my ramps? 1, 2, up. Ramp. Ramp. Corner. Let's see how this works. Yeah, see, that's what I want to happen. I want it to break before it falls in. Here comes some of the copper ones. Looks pretty sorted. But yeah, you see how some of them are phasing through the belt because they're coming down at such high speeds. It's a known bug. Right, well that seems to fix that. Hopefully I won't start lagging as much as I did last time. I was thinking it was a bit odd that the amount of ore was climbing, yet I hadn't added any new miners. And I was like, why is there so many objects now? Why is there 3,000 at once? 4,000 almost. Hello, Egg. I thought you were still playing. I did wonder if you'd done that. Well, welcome, Egg, to my grand factory. Let me get a good vantage point. We just had to fix a massive issue with an overflow issue. Here we are. $1.2 mil? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what you can do with that now. I want some lights over on that belt so I can see it. Oh, here we go. Put it there. There we are. Yeah, we just rebuilt all of this today. I'm gonna have 4 big smelters for copper, for steel, for iron. I've got the 4 big iron ones. Oh, fucking stuck. In gold, although this is copper. I had to separate my 2 ore lines, my ore line coming in, because there was so much ore, it was overflowing. So I've got 2 ore lines separating through the geode crushers, and then it double tracks to this end where it gets separated. And then at the moment I'm bypassing these crushers and then taking it up to the smelter floor. But yeah, I have all this area down here I can put the machinery into. Like at the moment we're just making rods, and even then I'm only using half the ingots to make rods because the machine can't keep up with the amount of bars I'm making. Whoa. The one issue I haven't found yet is like the amethyst. I haven't found the other geodes. Like I haven't found any amethyst or celestite or any of that yet. Ooh, there goes a geode. You know what? I actually want to turn this slightly. Just so if I'm standing up there, I can actually see the gems come through. Where was I even standing? Here. How the fuck did you get here? So if I see a geode come up and it doesn't appear in that bottom corner there, then it must be an amethyst or the other ones. I don't have them yet. What the fuck's happened over here? I think the big gold's exploding a bit too much. We'll maybe put a ramp back in for these. Now that I've got the setup made. There we go. Whoop. Bloody autosave lag. But yeah, you should have seen egg. Holy shit. You're not. Let me see if I can find it in the VOD. Let me see if I can find the catastrophe we just discovered out. Well, we spent like an hour trying to get 4 belts to work as well, which was an absolute nightmare because of how condensed my system is. Let me mute the game. I like that system. I like this system as well. It's very nice. Very relaxing. Yeah, Egg. You still here, Egg? Egg still here. Where is the egg? He's gone. He's fucking gone. That son of a bitch. God damn it. I'll send him a picture over there. We're on Geode Watch, guys. I mean, we're making money. Even though we're not doing quests at the moment, we're making money. I will say, some of the earlier parts of the system are quite neat and tidy. It's then once we get to, like, here, it's a bit of a mess. I don't like this. This is where an ore elevator would be very nice, but I don't have one. Holy shit, look at the time. What the fuck? Right, I'm gonna have to end the stream, guys. I just realized what the time is. I was planning to go and make some food. Let me see who's live. You don't need food. I need food. I need food to live. No, 2,300, that's fine. I was worried there that the amount was starting to climb. Leave it running, I'll keep an eye on it. I'll maybe run it for a bit, because I really want to find these geodes. But I am going to end, because I'll have to basically go to sleep soon. Well, I say that in like an hour or so. Let us. Let me see. No, Yoshi's live. Good read Yoshi, although he's up very late. Oh, Geode? That's a blue Geode? Where the fuck's my little people? Ah. That is a different Geode. In there. What's stopping me? Is it literally the hopper? Is I don't like. I wish that was a bit more organized, because I can't really see into it well. There's still another geode. Well, actually, oh no, there'll be a chance it can go into the steel processing if I do it the other way. Yeah, because look how much dead space at the bottom there. You might need to turn the system off, move the hopper, and jig that. But I'll maybe look at that once I find the other one. I mean, I can hear gems falling into the system, but... Oh. Oh, there's another geode, another 2 geodes. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, I only see one, but I did see 2. Ah, shit. Come here. Did see an emerald go through, but oh well. Roles and sections of 10, everyone needs to work together to keep the machine moving. I mean, he might look at multiplayer, I don't actually know. There is a road map on the main menu. Okay, well, we'll go raid Markadillo. I haven't raided him in a little bit. He's playing Project Zomboids. One of the new UG streamers. Okay, that emerald is going through. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rejig that. I might try and raise this. Can I raise this up anymore? Oh yeah, I can raise this up. I might try to raise this up a bit more. The hopper. Just so it's easier to get into there. I'll maybe do that offline. I'm gonna turn off the machines. Look at that off stream. But yes, thank you for joining me today, chat. Been a kind of you all as always. We should be live again tomorrow, probably with more of this, as we crash my computer, basically. But yes, I'm gonna go disappear, see if I make some food, maybe. Yeah. Thank you for your chats, lurks, follows, raids, all the good stuff. Oh, geodes. Wait. Wait, no. No, the raid's gonna happen before the geodes. I think it's quartz. It is. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye.